Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Conceptis puzzle stream, well, portion of the stream, Strange Road Jim stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim. So, today, we got a lineup of some more Conceptis puzzles, which will probably start on this Conceptis, which was a medium plus, so probably not going to be able to finish it off in the hour that I normally slot for this, um, so probably not going to be able to do anything there, or not going to be able to finish it, I should say, unless I get extremely lucky. But or I can see everything perfectly. But we got some Troy mods to continue learning the tutorials over, so we got that, and then um, we have Warframe later on tonight. Now, I asked Blackheart yesterday if he wanted to do Warframe tonight. He hasn't responded, so I don't know. It might be when he starts up, he might go into Warframe, and I'll join him for some Warframe. But if he doesn't, then he doesn't. No, no big deal. I'm not going to stress about it, and neither should he. You know, if he wants to play, the other game that he has slotted for tonight, then he should play that game that is slotted for tonight. So no worries on that. Okay, so that's the lineup for today's stream. Obviously, for those of you that are here for the Conceptus puzzles, I'm sorry, but well, let's get started, shall we? Let's get into the crust picks and start working on solving that puzzle. So let me go ahead and make it visible for everybody. There we go. And now let's get started. Okay. So, okay, so we have 30 up and down. So I'm looking at the top row here, and I'm not really seeing a lot of great values here that would really like super help me out, you know. Um, sure, there might be the 21, but there's no like, lengthy pieces up and down right at this moment in time to really make too much of a difference in what I need to do. So up and down is currently kind of problematic. I'll get back to this in just a second. 33 out of 40 isn't too bad, but again, not super long pieces there or there or there. Um, Same with that one, not super long. And oh, okay, we got that one there. That'll work because you need this one in order to get the 31 at the very least. Basically, if I didn't have that one, and then I'd have 28 left, which wouldn't satisfy the 31. So that's just how it works there, folks. Um, so so that is part of the 31 one way or another. That's basically what I was looking for the other pieces, if you were kind of curious. All right. So I wanted to get back to this one right here. We have 13 for this up and down piece, right? Well, here's the thing. I see 9 here, and I need to get 4, which I could do with those, which might be possible now that I think about it. At first, I was looking at this and going, well, there's no 4-piece here, but, well, technically, not really. Um, let's see. What about this one? A 7. Well, that leaves 6 left, and, well, that doesn't work on those, so that can't be possible. And we have a 10 here, which needs this 3. So at least this 3 is needed, one way or another. Problem is that I don't know if it's this one here or that there. Not sure. Um, so at least we got that kind of taken care of. So, I mean, not much else I can really do about that. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do here? We have 7 here. Which unfortunately, nothing here really helps me out because I could do like, 7 there and that would work. I could do 7 there and that would work. So yeah, can't really do much there. Let's see. We got 10, and I can make 4 out of the rest, so can't really do anything more there. Okay, we got 3. That leaves 13 left. No, that doesn't really work. Because I don't know if this plus, like I can do that, but it could be anything else. It could be any other combinations there, so that's a bit rough. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much for this moment in time. Yikes. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I can really get away with anything here for the most part. Let's see, what about here? That's 4. That leaves 11 left. So, okay, if I do 4 and 3, I don't have another 4 around. So, let's see, if I do 4 there, that leaves 7 left. Can I do 7 on any others? No, I cannot. So I can't use that one at all. Good to know. Okay, what about this one? That leaves 8 left. Can't do 8 with the remaining, so I can't use that one either. Okay, that's helpful. All that's left is these 2 6s here, and the 5. So, well, I need the 5, which means that's the 13 there. But I don't know if I need this one here for the 6 or that one up there for the 6. Not sure. Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? We got 5. I have 10 left. So I could do that one and, 2 of these for the 4 remaining. So that would work. What about you? I would need 3 left. I can't use this one. There's no odd values there. So I have to knock that one out, which means that one's correct. Which means I need that. But I don't know which one of the 4 I need out of the 6, so we're gonna have to hold off on that one for now. Alright, we got 5, got 15 left. There's a lot of small values in here. I don't know if I can generate anything here that's useful. Okay, let's see, what else can we do here? We got 3. Unfortunately, I can make 7 out of anything here. Same with, you need 6. I can use any kind of combinations here to make 6, so that doesn't work. I would need 7 here, and again, I can use any combinations here to make the 7 necessary, so that's out. 14. I would need 17 left, which uh, there's, I mean, I would need to knock out basically 8 here to really um, make it useful. And right now, I don't know which one of these can be knocked out with that 8. So yeah, we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Okay, we got 7, which leaves 9 left. So if I use that one would work. So that one's out. So that's good. That's helpful. Um, but I don't know out of the remaining 22 what the 9 are. So we're gonna have to hold off on that for now. I have 14. Too many combinations there. Yeah, too much there. Okay, 4. That leaves 13, and that's too much, so knock that one out. Leaves 7 left, but don't know what 7 I can knock out there, so we'll have to hold off on that. 38. I need 33. So I know I can at least select this one. I need this one in the 33, otherwise I want to have enough. So there's that. No long pieces on this horizontal, so that's gonna have to hold. Same there, same there, same there. Yeah, not enough. Hmm. Okay, we have 1 out of the 33, so I have 32 left out of 36. So that means anything with a 5 or above I can use. So that one I can add in. But that's it out of all this entire length. Oh well. Can't do anything more yet. Um, too much there. Too much there. Too much there. Yeah, it's pretty much not possible for the rest. So we'll have to hold off on everything else there for right now. Okay. Let's see. I have 12 left. Damn. I could still use this one, so can't do that yet. 1. Yeah, can't really do anything there. Can't really do anything there either. I'm just kind of looking at the values up and down right at the moment. No 6s here to capitalize on. That's 20 left. Any 6s? No, can't do anything there either. Not enough there. Not enough there, so 9, can't do anything there. And can't do anything there. Boy, I'm kind of in a rough spot right at the moment. I'm not really getting a lot of um, good clears at this time. Hmm. don't know. Most, I can try to guess, but like for example, like this and this stands out to me right at the moment. You know, um, because normally whenever you like look at a picture, they have a sense of like hey, we're kind of like you know going down at an angle, so in order to kind of generate like a slight curve, you're you know you have pieces that kind of line up, you know, going down kind of a thing. So something like this, for example, doesn't really work very well in standard pictures, but I don't know. That's my problem. I'm not sure. So, you know, these might be the correct answer, but I'm not 100%. It's a two-thirds um, guess at that point in time, and I don't necessarily want to take that chance without trying to confirm at the very least. Hmm. Yeah, still would work. Hmm. Basically, what I was checking was like, if I did something like that, for example, I would have 6 here, but then I would check to see, do I have, 10 or more, without the rest here, right? Like if I marked off everything else, um, could I still get 10 here? And the answer is yes. So, matter of fact, you have like 11 left there, so I don't really know. Hmm. Just don't really know. It's a problem. Hmm. Unfortunately, they don't offer too many in terms of the, um, there isn't that many single digit ones, which doesn't really help out too much. Could still use that one. Huh. I got confirmation from Blackheart that he's going to be moving on to. He's going to be doing Dragon Age. He's going to keep to his schedule, which is perfectly fine. No worries on that. Just wanted to confirm with him. All right. Problem is that I could use pretty much everything here. Pretty much can use everything there. Use that there. Hmm. I'm not sure about that one. If I took out that, then I would have 18 left, which would still work, so. I'm almost half inclined on thinking that this is actually part of it, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, wait a minute. 27, I had 21 out of 27. That leaves at least 7 plus that I can kind of use, so I have to put that one in. Um, so um, that puts me down to 13, which leaves me, keeps me at like the 7. I can't really use this one, unfortunately, right at this time. Don't really know if that's true or not. So, okay, well, we'll have to hold off on the rest of that there. Okay, we got 5 there, which this wouldn't work, so that one's out. Okay, so that's good. That leaves 9 left, which can't really use anything else there on this particular column. How about you? 5, that's 12 left. Oh, there's more than enough left here to make that 12, so can't really do much there. 4 out of the 20, that's 16 left. Ooh, but there's 18 possible, so I can use all the 3s. So there's that. Um, we have 11. That's 10 left. And we have 15 there, which means that works. Which means that there's 4 left, which, damn. I can use any of these to get the job done. Okay. Well, let's look at this one again. 12, that's 8 left. Look at this, no threes, can't really do anything. Damn. 5, 9 left, can't really do anything there. What about you? 16, 6 out of that, leaves 10. Too much there. Okay. Okay, so not much we can do about that for the time being, at least for now. Hmm. Can't really do anything there. Nothing there. Nothing really there. Hmm. Okay. We got 30 left. We got 25 to pick from, and no long pieces to choose from there, so that's a bit rough. And unfortunately, there's a couple odd in here, so I can't really go, oh, hey, here's a single odd piece out of all the evens. Can't really do that, so. 6, that's 27 left. Out of 29 possible, that means I can use all the threes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more. Not a ton more, but still good. Too much there. 18. Too much there, and, way too much there, so. Okay, can't really do anything here. Okay, 20, so I just have one left, so these two here are out, so it's either this one or this one. I'm kind of leaning more towards this one, to be honest. So, yeah. Just because the sheer amount on this row here, if the, 50-50, okay, sure, you have that idea there that, hey, I can pick one or the other and it's a 50-50 choice. Here's the thing though, with 31 possible versus 13 possible, the likelihood of the 31 having, the piece there versus the 13 is a lot higher. So statistically, you know, it was going to be there. But I could have been wrong too. So, you know, it might have been a bad selection. It might it might have been the one piece that, wasn't a part of the 31. So, all right. We have 12 out of 16. That leaves 4 left, and unfortunately, there's 8, and all of these could be potentially used in some fashion. Well, actually, it's either this one and this one, or this one and this one. Can't be. That's it. So now I'm kind of leaning more towards these two here versus these two, just by 33 and 26, 24, 26 versus 25, 25, 22, 23. That's all. Higher probability of these two, but not super high for me to pick them straight off in this particular example. So, okay, we have 13 out of 20, just 7 left, and there's 7 remaining, so all these are selected. Awesome. So that's good. 14, so there's nothing left here on this vertical. 17. Okay, we got 10, 7 left. Out of 11. So, I mean, I could basically say, hey, knock out that one, and I have the 7 left, right? But I don't know. It could be both of those. Well, no, I can't be both of those. So, um, so that would mean that I would need to have at least these 3 because it's either one of these 2 for the remaining 4 left. So 8, that's 11 left. Can't really do much there. 4, that's 9 left. Too much. Too much. And too much. So I have to hold off on that for right now. Okay. 4, that's 15 left out of 17. So anything that is 3 or higher can work. So that's that one are good. That 3 was selected, so that one is full. So we close out those 2. Okay, got 6 remaining on that one. But we don't really know which one works with it or not, so we'll have to hold off on the remaining there. 8, that's 11 left. Way too much there. Too much there. Too much there. Okay. 25. That leaves 6 remaining. Unfortunately, it can be any one of these values. So not much we can do about that. 10. That means there's 3 remaining. So anything that's a 4 or higher is out. So those are gone. It can still be this 3 here. So yeah. 6. That leaves 4 remaining. So this one right here is obviously out. So, but it could still be this one. So don't really know. 5. That leaves 5 remaining. Too much here to really select from. So I'll have to hold off on that for now. Yeah. Let's see. 6 remaining. Yeah, too much there. I was kind of hoping with the 3 gone there, maybe I'll have, maybe I can pick from a little bit more, but no, not quite. Not enough yet. 8, don't have enough there. 6, 11 left. Nope, can't really do much there. 7, that's 19 left. Too much there. 7, that's 17 left. Too much there. 7, 19 left. Too much there. Pretty much no change here, so I can't really do much on that one. 8, 9 left. Can't really do much there. No, no. No. see, it's 22. Yeah, definitely not enough. 5, yeah, not enough there. Not enough there. There. And this entire row's open, so can't really do much there. Can't do really much anything here. 33. 15 minus that is 18. Yeah, we've selected all the threes, so can't really do much more there. 18 left. Can't do much anymore there. Yeah, okay, so we're pretty much back in the same boat again. Hmm. Let's see. It's 15. Can't really do much there. 21. Close, but no cigar. Can't really do these fours right at this moment in time. So that's there. That's there. Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, we've taken out 2 here to make it 20, and there's 22 left. So that means that anything that's 3 or above will work for these. So let's throw those in. That's handy. Let's see, there's 8 left, so can't really do much more there. 13 left there. Too much going on. Can't really do much more there. What about this one? 6, 10 left. Can't do much there. 4, 19 left. I can use the 4s. It's good. It's 11 left. So, yeah, that works for now. 9, 10 left. Too much. 13, that's 6 left. Too much possibility. Mm, 11. Mm. There's 4, and there could be a possibility of 4 missing here, which almost makes me kind of lean towards that being out. But, and these being in, but I don't know. That's the problem. Hmm. not sure. Hmm. Okay, if I was to do that one there, right? 13. That would cancel everything else, right? On this row, which would leave basically that and that being possible, which wouldn't work. There's still, I still need to get two more here, but if I do two more, then that means this will be impossible. Um, so I can't do that one. So I mean, there's that. Um, let's see. Same with this one. Can't do that one. Okay, 6. Hmm. Okay, if I did that one there to make the 10, and that would leave 11 left. And unfortunately, everything on this row would be canceled, which would mean that um, the only thing that I would have available on this row left would be that one, and that doesn't work. So that one's out. Okay. Okay, well, a little bit more gone. Not really gonna help too much in terms of the vertical lines here right at the moment, though. 6 left. Can't do that one, so that one's out. Okay, can do it there. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Nope. Alright, okay, so 12 out of the 23, that's 11 left. I have 13, so that means anything with 3 or above is possible. So that's in. So 8 left, and fortunately I can have any of these twos. So let's see, 9. There's 10 left. Too much there. 13, 6 left, which means I can pick those. But I don't know about the remaining 3, so that will have to wait for now. Okay. Not much else I can really do there. Okay, this is going to be a kind of a problem up here, unfortunately, so I'm pretty sure that it's like, this or this. So, um, So to be honest, I think that's gonna be um, that's gonna be needed there. So, oh no, I'm wrong. Okay, so in other words, I need both of those. Okay, I was wrong. I messed up. All right, well, 11 can't do anything that with threes, so that's out. Um, I could do 1 and 1, so can't really do anything more there for right now. Let's see. Oh, but we already have 11 here, so anything on this vertical is closed off, so okay, so it's one of these two, and there's 6 left, but only one out of these 3 options are available, so 7, 14 left. I have 15, so I can choose everything that is 2 or above, so there's that at least. But I don't know, you know, which one out of these 5 is the missing, the one that I can't use, so I'll have to hold off on that for right now. 7, that's, I can't use this one. I need 7 left, so too much here for that, so we'll have to hold off on that for now. Too much here, and obviously, 7 is too much on 7 either, so okay, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. Okay, that's 18 left there. And that would mean I can only choose 5 that I can't use. And unfortunately, any one of these could be the 5, so same with this 19 and 19 issue. Can't really do much more there. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Can't do anything there. Really do anything there. 17 left. Again, still can't really do anything there. Can't really do anything there. No, no, no. Nope. No, 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 and no. Hmm. Let's see. I have 5 left. Hmm. Unfortunately, it could be any combination at the moment, so don't really know about that. 11. I have 2 left, so that one's out. It has to be this 2 or that 2. Don't really know yet. 7. Hmm. I just need 3 left, so I could use pretty much any of these, to be honest. Same with the 6 here. Use any of the values there. So, yeah. 5 left. So it has to be that one and that one. That one's out. Okay, which means there's 13. 9. Could be either one of these two. Don't really know. But it can't be that one. So it has to be that one. 9 left. Unfortunately, there's out of the 4 choices, so I'll have to hold off on that on the remaining 4 for now. Let's see, 10. Got 6 remaining. Can pretty much use any of these right at this point, so can't really do much more there. 8, 9 remaining. Can't really do much there. 8, 18 remaining. No. No. Nope. I can at least select that one. Because, there's, um, there was 9, 21 remaining, right? And, there's 25. So if I needed 21 and that one's out, then I wouldn't be able to make it. So that's why. All right. So there's that. Can't really do much there. I don't really know if I can really do anything more on the horizontal right at this moment in time. Let me check on the verticals and see how much has changed. So, can't really do much there. Same on that one. Same on that one. Nope. Ooh, 15 out of 22 leaves 7. Out of 8 remaining means that anything with a 2 or above has to be used. So there's that. At least 4 left, but I need 3, so can't really do much more there. We have 13 out of 16, so there's 3 remaining, so that one's out. Fortunately, it could be either one of these two and either one of these 2 ones. So, don't really know anything more beyond that at this time. So, 17, there's 6 remaining. 9, can't really do anything more there. Yeah, okay. We'll have to hold off on the rest of these for the time being. There's 3 remaining. Yeah, can't really determine which ones are needed here for now. 8, that's 11 left. Too much there. Too much. Too much. Too much there. Nope. No. Nope. Not quite. Not quite there either. Okay. don't know if I can really do anything more here for the most part. So, okay. Oh, there's 4, so can't do anything more than 3. There's that. Cancels out both of those, so. We have 6 here, that's 10 left. Too much there. Let's see, 7. Yeah, can't really do much there either. Much there. Yeah, okay. Not much else we can do about that for now. But that cancellation of the 3 kind of helps out a little bit. Yes, we have 19 there. That leaves 14 left out of 16. So anything with 3s works. So there's that. At least 5 left. So yeah, not much else we can really do about that. 18, that's 12 left. Can't really make any fair decisions here on that horizontal. 14 left. Same for that one. 14 left. No. 13. No. 13. No. Let's see. 14. Can't do no more. 16. Can't do any more. 16. Can't do any more. Okay. 16. That leaves basically 17 left, right? So, but there's only 18 left here, which so that basically means anything with 2 on this row is viable. So that leaves 4 left. So there we go. 13 left here. Can't do much more there. Let's see. What about you? 23 out of 26. That's 3 left. So unfortunately, I can't pick, which one of these is the 3. It's either that one or that one, or it could be any of the 2s. So I don't really know. 18 out of 19, that leaves anything that's 2 or above is gone. Can't use them, so those are gone. Okay, so I need to have at least that one. So, because that one just got knocked out. Um, hmm. I mean, if it was either one of these 2, then that would be fantastic because it would satisfy both of these rows. But I can't determine that row at this moment in time because it could be like, like that one and that one, for example, and that would, potentially work out. So 8 left, can't do anything more there. 8 left, can't do more there. No, 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 and no. Okay. Hmm. Still can't take out the 4 here, so I'll have to wait. That's 14 left there. Still can't do anything more. 4, that's 18 left. I have 21 possible, so 4s have to be in. So there's that. That's helpful. There's 9 left there. Could be any of these, so I'll have to hold off on that. 6, 12 left. I have 14. Can't fill in any more there. That's unfortunate. 2 out of 12. That's 10 left. Can't do anything more there. 2 out of 14. 12 left. Can't do anything more there. 4 out of 17 is 13. And 22. Can't do anything more there. Too much there. Too much there. Too much there. Let's see. Too much there. Too much there. 16. Too much there. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. 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 Nope. 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 Okay. Okay, 13's done, so we can close off those two. So that's good. Can't do anything more there. Really do anything there. Nothing there. Mm. I mean, it'd be kind of nice if I could get rid of these 2s, but unfortunately with the, the single value there, it could still work, so not much I can do there. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can do anything with this particular row. Let's see, 8, 9 left. Ooh, can't do anything there either. 18. Ooh, can't really do anything more there. 16 left. Can't really do anything more there. Nope. Nope. Okay, 9 into 7 leaves 8. There's 10 remaining. So anything with a 3 or above still has to work. So there's that. So there's 5 left, but I don't really know about what 5 to pick. So we have 12 left there, but don't know what works and what doesn't on that one. So we have 5 left here. Again, don't really know. We have 12 left there. And again, don't really know. 11, 14 left. Don't really know there. 14 left. Don't really know there. 13 left. Don't really know there. 11 left. Don't really know. 12 left. Don't really know. 13 left. Don't really know. 12 left. Don't really know. 3 left. Don't really know. 2 left. Don't really know. Oh, 19 is done. Okay, I must have missed the point where I filled in one there somewhere. So that means all those are closed on down. It should help on this one because there's only one possible answer left, so that's good. There's 2 remaining still on this one. Can't really do anything more, so we'll have to wait. 6 on this. Don't really know too much. 6 too much. 9 too much. 8 too much. 12, nope. 12, no. And 15, no. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the 1 is gone. So that means anything that's a 2 can't be used. So we'll have to knock those out, which means it's either this 3 or that 3. Don't really know which one out of the, which of the 2 works. So let's see. 6, that's 10 left. So that means that is needed. And that's needed. Which means those are needed. And, don't know which one of these 2 is necessary, so have to stop there. Okay, what about this one? I just have 1 left, so it could be either one of those 2. Don't really know. I'll have to wait. 18, that's 3 left. Again, don't really know. I'm assuming one of these is a blank spot, so, but again, I'm not 100% sure, so I will have to wait. Okay, so let's see. 17 out of 19, still have 3 left, can't do anything more there. 9 left, can't do anything there. 17 to 6 left, no. 3 left, no. 3 left, no. 7 left, no. 11 left, no. 13 left, no. 5 left, no. 9 left, no. 13 left, No. 13 left. Nope. 8 left. No. 16 left. No. 13 left. No. 5 left. No. 9 left. No. 13 left. No. 12 left. No. 13 left. No. 12 left. No. 8 left. No. 10 left. Now, if there's 10 left, that means anything that's 2 or above works. So that one works and that one works. So that leaves 6 left. So yeah. There's 7 left here. So that one has to work. That one has to work. Not sure about the rest. What about back over here? Still can't really go any further on that one. So I'll have to wait. Okay, we can't use that one. And there's 4 left, which means that one works. I don't know about these other 3, so we'll have to hold off on that for right now. 2 left there. Again, same position problem. No, don't really know. 11, there's 4 left, so they have to be there. Okay, awesome. Okay. All right. Well, we're already a minute and 15 minutes, or 1 hour and 15 minutes into the video here. I'll have to save this for tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and save it now so we can move on to our Terraria coding session. But, look forward to the completion of this tomorrow. So, but we're going to go ahead and switch on over to our coding session. So I want to thank Tink for stopping by and chatting with me for a short time in this. If you're still lurking, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. And for anybody else that's lurking, thank you for being here. Stay tuned for the Terraria coding session in just a minute. But for those of you that are watching this later on YouTube, thank you for very much for watching. I hope you had a great time. A like and subscribe would be fantastic. Leave any kind of comments if you have any kind of questions. But that's going to be it for tonight on this portion of the Conceptis puzzles. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. All right. Recording is done. So I'm going to switch on over. So stay right there. I'll be right back. Just going to switch over to the scene collection and get everything set up, and I shall return. So, be back in a couple minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this portion of the stream. We're going to be continuing our journey into learning the Terraria modding. I had an idea as to, what to kind of make. So we're going to continue learning everything that we can to try to make that possible, if possible. It might be a little difficult, um, based off of everything that I've been seeing so far and the sheer amount of um, like if I was planning on doing this for say Calamity, for example, then it's probably going to be a little difficult to try to make it um, make it for all weapons possible, first off, because there's going to be a lot of weapons available. Second, I need to try to make it in such a fashion where it's easy enough to update in a sense, um, which is going to be a little bit difficult because I would have to, in a sense, you know, like find the list of weapons that a particular mod might be using and then try to like search through that and try to build the tech tree based off of it. And that might be a lot of like I don't know how well like the other modders have like built their mods, or like I don't know how Calamity has built their weapon system. Like, do they have it in one particular grouping of weapons so that I can easily reference them to try to build this tech tree that I'm thinking about making? I don't know. We'll have to see. Hey there, Jake. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Um, so um, the idea of the tech tree that I'm kind of thinking about wanting to make to try to make my life a little bit easier in um, vanilla or Calamity or pretty much any other mod, to be honest. Um, it might be dependent on um, what um, it might be dependent on um, how they established their weapon list, right? So, um, so for example, if they have a weapon list that is like, they have a weapon over here, a weapon over there, a weapon over in this other spot, and they don't have it like organized into one specific list that I can reference, I'm going to be in trouble. Because there's no organization, there's nothing for me to kind of reference easily, and I would basically have to hard code, the weapons into the tech tree to make it work. Um, so so there's that little bit of a difficulty, right? Um, and the other side of things is, well, what happens if um, they add more weapons? You know, um, I don't want to. I mean, don't get me wrong. As they expand upon the, um, as they expand on the mods, as they expand on the game and stuff like that, then the likelihood of it needing to be updated is going to be fairly high. You know, I'm, I'm already well aware of that. Um, ideally, I would hope that I can build the mod in such a fashion that I won't necessarily need to modify it too much. You know, as as they progress through, like, working on, additional new features in the main game and the vanilla game versus and Calamity, I'm hoping that I can try to build this particular mod in such a fashion where I don't necessarily need to worry about updating it very often. Okay. Um, so, so on one hand, um, I'm kind of in need of like really clean code on their side. And on the other hand, I need to make sure that my code itself is also very clean in that um, it can be, uh, it can just kind of look at like the list of weapons, see that it's changed, and adjust itself accordingly, and build that tech tree based off of the new weapon list without too much, um, you know, without needing to worry about anything more, you know. But again, I don't know. Um, we have yet to kind of see what um, we haven't seen yet in what's been given to us so far. Um, anything like concrete as to like a list for weapons in this particular coding cycle, so we don't really know. Um, um, Now, one of the things that I was doing yesterday was, the coordinate system, right? And um, I was trying to see what the screen coordinates were. I wanted to see what the screen coordinates were gonna give me. Um, so, um, so the screen coordinates um, that they are um, kind of talking about, the screen positions, um, that is basically the position on the overall map. Um, so, let's go ahead and open up Tmodder her here, and I'll show you what I mean here because um, yesterday I wanted to see how, yeah, I've been wanting to see what the values were going to be, right? You know, um, how it handles the X value, how it handles the Y value, because I don't really know. Um, I have, um, I don't know um, what their screen values were going to be overall. Um, so when we look at our workshop, let's make sure that we rebuild and load here just in case. Um, before, yesterday when we were kind of testing this out, first off, we were looking at this one and you can kind of see that the value changes based off of the position, basically on the map, basically pixel position, you know, which is understandable, makes sense, right? Now, one thing that, I was putting this in for the tooltip, which modified um, the overall, like value over here. Problem is that when I look at this sword right above me, it has a problem because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that the sword right above me has a modifier to it, and the code that I have is looking for my first sword in there. Here, let me. Um, so yeah, you can't really see it right at this moment in time, but um, so it's looking at my tutorial sword, and it changes the text into this value, right? Well, the problem is that that's not very compatible right at this moment in time with, say, a modifier. As you can see, right? Oh, actually, hold on. As you can see here, it's it's not really handling that very well. So when I go over this one here, so the tooltip basically fails on this particular sword, even though um, I can't even look at that anymore. So that's a problem, right? So um, now the sword might still work per se, you know, and still kills. So but I can't use the tooltip on it right at the moment. So um, but one of the things that I wanted to do was kind of see um, if I can get to um, you know, uh, you know, can I get to the edge of the world and have it, be basically zero, um, I'm not 100% sure right at this moment in time. So um, one of the other things that I noticed was the fact that, hey, if I want to keep on testing this out, I probably should, give myself some. Well, actually, I don't know if there's any like, developer toolboxes that I can do on this right at this moment in time. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Um, but you know, I can at least, uh, we can just kind of go through here and see, look, I know that I've passed some chests along the way before, so what I wouldn't mind right at this moment in time is, some of the boots, or, you know, well, definitely can't find wings in the chest or anything along those lines. So, um, normally when you are developing anything in terms of, um, for those of you that don't know, if you've never like coded up a game or anything along those lines, um, whenever you're trying to test out something, you're trying to obviously test out that one little element, right? Um, so, like for example, I'm just checking to see, what the x coordinate is constantly changing to, right? Um, so, um, and you know, it's constantly dropping, which is kind of, the um, kind of the mindset that I kind of need to um, you know, you know, um, we got a lot to try to, figure out, work out, and stuff like that. Um, so right now I'm just kind of testing out the coordinates right there, right? Just kind of seeing, what exactly am I going to be seeing? You know, what is the overall dimensions of the screen coordinates? Am I, you know, what can I do with that? That kind of thing. So, and um, you know, the now technically I don't necessarily need to worry too much about the um, I don't necessarily need to worry too much about um, you know, um, I'm most likely not going to be needing to worry too much about the screen coordinates potentially, because um, because um, I might not necessarily need to, in a sense, worry about, um, um, you know, I might not necessarily need to worry too much about the overall position um, on where a person is standing in order to do a, tooltip bar, right? Or, a tech tree. So, um, um, but, hard to say, I don't know. Um, as I proceed into developing more and more on, on this mod, it might be necessary. I might need to adjust the overall tech tree screen to match with the overall position on where the player is standing, right? So, um, you know, so I might need to adjust accordingly, adjust, based off of where the player is overall standing in order to show the window of the tech tree properly without, any difficulties, right? So, um, okay, getting closer and closer to the edge of the world there. Okay. Hmm. Okay. can't do two at a time, huh? Okay. There we go. But yeah, when you're working on, um, building up a game and stuff like that, when you're wanting to kind of check to see um, what you've coded up is correct, then you want to be able to test it at the same time, so that what you've coded up, is actually, what you're currently working on, so, or, what it actually kind of works the way you want it to work. Okay, so, um, as we can see here, the x coordinate does go, pretty much all the way to 0. Now, if I just jump right into here, okay, interesting. Um, the the amount eventually stops. Hmm. Okay. So wasn't necessarily following the overall um, player position. It was more following the camera on the x coordinate, and eventually it stopped at that 656, right? You know, I was able to push my character all the way to the very edge, and um, they were basically saying, okay, well, that's all well and good, um, but, you know, uh, you know, um, but, the overall position didn't necessarily travel with me in that particular regard. So that was interesting. Um, okay, interesting. Good to know. Didn't find any boots along the way, unfortunately. So, and I don't think our merchant sells any, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he doesn't. Um, and obviously, the core X coordinate will, continue to rise up, to the high amount if I, journey all the way to the right-hand side, which, I mean, um, I've kind of met my demise a couple times on the far right, so, um, but then again, you know, maybe, well, I mean, I was trying to go through all that, at night as well, so that didn't really help me out too much. But I mean, this kind of shows you what the screen is kind of all about in that you know, it kind of follows more the camera than it does the player position, which is good to know. Um, so um, Now, I don't know, like if I was to change the scale based off of the position, would the scale kind of change based off of the, um, you know, would the scale just get humongous as I journey over to the right and get super small when I go to the left? I don't really know. I'm not sure. One would think yes, but I would have to make sure that um, I would have to make sure that, you know, kind of keep an eye on, what the values, are overall. So, I want to see like, what, um, just to kind of see like, uh, what the value is, on the map versus, the scale kind of thing, and see if it actually does adjust it on that. Again, I don't know. I don't know whether or not the that scale is something that is adjusted automatically, or if it's something that is a one-time thing. I mean, we've already kind of determined the default is a one-time occurrence, so not much else I can really do about that. Um, but the um, but we can um, see whether or not the scale adjusts. And but here's the thing. At the end of the day, while sure, this, um, you know, like what I'm doing right now isn't really that necessary for me to, um, isn't, totally necessary for the tech tree, right? Well, it might not be, again, I don't know. But I don't necessarily want to, um, potentially give myself more problems if I don't know the underlying code, right? So, you know, so while technically I don't necessarily need to do anything, um, in order to get the, um, what I'm doing right now in terms of like trying to determine the scale isn't really necessary. It's kind of a waste of time, all things considered, right? Um, because um, because what I'm doing right now, um, um, might, um, you know, wouldn't necessarily help in the tech tree right at the moment. So that's why I'm like, you know, um, so I need some more light around here. It's too dark. Wow, that hurt. Oh boy. Okay. Right now I'm just, you know, um, I what I'm doing isn't really that necessary for me to finish off, what I'm doing. But this is kind of meant to, see, um, I want to, I'm trying to understand everything about, you know, what I'm going to be, potentially needing to kind of worry about, or, potentially do, you know. For example, I didn't really know that the coordinate, eventually stopped, right, for the screen, you know. Um, you know, um, so um, so that's why it's like, okay, okay. In a sense, I'm kind of doing a little too much, testing right at this moment in time, and not a whole lot of coding. Okay. Um, which, um, you know, but here's the thing. I need to know, where the limits are on this. You know, like, you know, um, what am I going to be kind of facing, if I'm, you know, if I'm going to be kind of continuing to work on this, right? Oh, shit. You know, what am I going to be, needing to deal with as I proceed along with my modding journey, right? You know, um, you know, oh, okay, okay. Made it to the edge of the map on this end, so okay. Fortunately, I don't have any kind of summoning ability right at this moment in time to kind of keep myself safe from the zombies that will spawn up behind me right at the moment, so. Hmm. Okay. Oh, okay. There's too much here. Go away. Thank you. Oh, they're welcome back. Okay, so I just want to see where the final range is on this side. You know, what are the dimensions of the map per se in terms of Terraria on like a huge world? Now I know that um, um, the size will change based off of what size you pick based off of the map and stuff like that. So don't worry, I'm very well aware that hey, because I picked a huge map, you know the overall position is not going to be the same, right? So now I don't know what the um, I don't know what the max is um overall. Um so but you know like right now I see that it's 132,288 as the max over on this side, and it doesn't go down until about right there when the camera moves. So um okay, so yeah, that's um let's go ahead and head back to the home base here. All right, so um, now if I was to go back into the code here, right? Um, and Here, let me minimize some of my windows that I have here. So right now I'm like modifying the tooltips, right? But what happens if I do let's code out this, or let's you know um, let's remove the tooltip change anyway. Plus, we're already seeing the fact that this was kind of causing some errors already, right? Which is perfectly fine. I'm still learning. No worries on that, right? Um, so I'm not much I can really do about that. But what we try to do here is we can change the scale, and let's see if um, the overall scale of the weapon, you know, changes based off of the screen position, and what happens there, right? Now I may need to like give myself a weapon that that doesn't necessarily have this, but I don't really know if I. Well, I know I do have some like side weapons kind of thing, but I mean, um, it's going to be kind of interesting to try to see, um, you know, will I be able to see any kind of difference or change on this? Because you look at this here. Um, The scale multiplier to be applied to this item will be 1.1 if the Titan glove is equipped, otherwise 1, right? So it's like, so problem is that, when I went to the far left of the screen, um, the screen position was at 656, was it? So, that's a huge scale for the weapon already. So, um, but I mean, they mentioned the fact that this is what you kind of need to do. You know, you want to use this modify item scale here to change the scale parameter and not use the item scale, which is, what I messed up here with, right? I didn't really know that the modify scale, item scale there, was kind of warning you about the item scale. So, um, but now I know. Now, with the modify item scale in place and the screen position, let's see what happens. I want to see, can you actually see a noticeable difference? Most likely not. I'm just gonna say right off the bat, I'm probably not gonna be seeing too much of a difference, one way or another. When it comes to um, in terms of what we're going to be kind of seeing here for the most part. So. Hey there, Roblox. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? This language that we are working with right now is C Sharp. So that's what Troy is built off of. So that's what we're going to have to use in order to get the, in order to kind of work on the mod. You know, if we want to build a mod in Terraria, we have to use C Sharp. So yeah. Um, but we modified the code here. Um, so we're going to go ahead and bring back the game here. We're going to update, or we're going to build and reload. I did believe I saved it, right? Just to make sure, let's do it again. Just to be better safe than sorry. Okay, and now we go back into the tester world here, and the weapon has now gone huge in size. Oh my god, right? So the scale is just, god awful huge, right? Now it's not showing the overall, like I didn't put the code back into the for the tooltip, so I can't necessarily see the overall scale here. Um, but as you can see, this is the original with the massive, um, in that, you have this basically changes, the overall scale of the weapon by 18%, right? So it takes the scale, multiplies it by, 0.18, and then, adds that value back onto the scale again, for it to be massive, right? But, right now, the tutorial sword is already in the thousands. So, it should not be this, large in scale, right? Um, so, um, so I'm basically able to like destroy anything within any formal range. But the question is whether or not will I be able to kind of see any kind of difference as I proceed onwards to left, right? The screen size is changing, or it's continuing to reduce, on the left hand side. So will the overall scale of the weapon also adjust itself? I don't know. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to actually see that change or not. So, um, I want to learn C Sharp soon. I don't know how though. I mean, there's plenty of tutorials, my friend. And if you want to, if you have Terraria and you want to, try to see about like making some very simple mods on Terraria, you can do that if you have Terraria, of course. But I mean, look at some of the other, uh, check out other games that might have and might have a modding community. See which one of them is built off of C Sharp, and you might be able to find some, tutorials out there to kind of help you out with that. So, you know, like right now, like I'm not necessarily showing it right now on screen because we haven't gone back to the site yet, but I'm using some um, I'm using some tutorial sites for for this Terraria mod here, or for like this my tutorial sword here was built off of the tutorials so far that I've looked at, which was the most basic of basic. What they were kind of showing me here was basically a sense of like, hey, this is a my Hello World kind of mod for the Terraria. So it was like, oh, okay, this is simple enough. Um, Now, for those of you that don't really know, when I say my hello world, whenever you look at any kind of programming language, typically the very first thing that you ever code up in any kind of programming language is what you call my hello world or hello world or something along those lines, where you're basically taking the code and seeing how it generates a some form of phrase on the screen, and that's it. You know, and you can do that with any, particular language, C, C sharp, you know, C++, Python, Lua, whatever. Every single language out there has, a form of like, oh, hey, you want to print out hello world on the screen? Okay, well, here's how to go about doing it. Every single language has that pretty much. Um, so it's just Terraria here was already basically saying, hey, you should already have a sense of, what you need to do with C sharp anyway. Like, they're basically saying, hey, you should have a basic understanding of what C sharp is all about before you try to start coding or, start working on mods. Um, but, I have a rough understanding of it. Um, in the sense that I've done a lot of Java, so I mean I have that background. Plus I have a lot of C experience just through college, and while it's that doesn't necessarily completely equal what I need to understand when it comes to C sharp. Like I I will never say like C sharp and C is exactly the same. No, they're not. Um, but it does help out in terms of having a rough understanding of C or of C sharp, you know. So I'm not gonna say that it's you know a, an exact match. You know, I'm like Mr. Expert because I learned C in college. No, believe me, there's a lot to C and C++ beyond C. Um, So while there might be some similarities, they've obviously used C to, you know, um, you know, they built, C++ and C sharp off of C. Um, so, you know, so while there might be some amount of similarities in the light, there is, all right, I can use I can use the umbrella here to kind of help out and allow myself to kind of float on down. Although I guess it doesn't really matter all that much. I'm not really going super speedy anyway, so if I had like wings or something like that, then maybe. But so the scale still hasn't changed that much. I mean, we're still in the thousands, so I mean, it makes sense, right? And I haven't noticed any visible, you know, I haven't noticed anything visibly different in the terms of the scale. So, but we are getting closer and closer to the edge here. So, yeah, yep. So the scale is just, you know, the screen resolution obviously is, too large for the scale. Now I don't know what um the minimum or the what the maximum is kind of thing to really kind of display the overall sword kind of thing. So um so let's say we modify this a little bit more, right? Okay, so we'll hide the tmodder, okay, and we'll go back to our code here, okay, and obviously, the screen position obviously was way too much for the scale, right? So, I was kind of already figuring that, but still wanted to kind of see what was possible, right? So we're gonna go ahead and code out or comment out that particular line. What I'd like to do now is I want to see what, you know, um, what what the possibilities are, right? What's the maximum that I can go on the scale for me to still kind of see the sprite or the image of the weapon. Um, so they mentioned the fact that the Titan Glove gives you a zero point 0.1 to the overall size, right? But it's still a scale of 1, right? Well, what happens if we do like say 10 and change that? You know, I want to kind of see, what does the scale do in this particular case, right? That is a lot. you know, just 10 and we're looking at, you know, oh wait, you can't really see it. Let me show it to you now. So, matter of fact, let me go ahead and slow it down some. Obviously I have um, the speed at an extreme amount right at this moment in time. Let us go and use we'll go ahead and bump up um, the use time and the animation to, you know, higher so that it will be a slow, obviously the 100 is the slowest that it can go, right? Um, but let's do like 50 and 50 and, we'll leave it at that for right now. So we'll go ahead and rebuild, and then we'll go back into here. And now here's the animation and the overall scale at just a scale of 10, by the way. So now let's see if I do, say, 20. What am I going to be seeing in the game on that one? You know, what are we going to be looking at in that regard? All right, let me bring the game back up. We rebuild, load up the game, and now I mean, this looks like it's a just a bit it just seems to be an extreme size. What did you say? You know, just a little bit. I mean, we're looking at 20 here, okay? And when I was trying to put it at the screen resolution, where the scale was at a minimum could only be 656. Yeah, that's a bit. Um, so okay, so now we have kind of a rough understanding for the screen position right at this moment in time, and we have an idea about the scale, and how to like override the overall scale of the item in question. And now I have a rough idea as to what I might need to change based off of the uh, if I might need to like modify my overall design of the um, of the tech tree, if I need to maybe allow for um, them to maybe like zoom in or something like that, if they want to like zoom into the screen to kind of see like what weapons are there, or and maybe allow for a sense of like zooming into um, the tech tree versus zooming out, um, then there could be a potential for using like a scale in that regard, right? So, but for right now, you know, this was kind of a good little, kind of test to see what I can and can't and couldn't do in terms of the screen position. It gave a little bit on what this screen position was all about, in that it was more following the camera's screen position overall versus the player's position, which is understandable, you know. Um, and we could see the minimum and maximum based off of the overall size of the map. So now, if I'm doing a tech tree and I'm allowing for the player to potentially access that tech tree at any particular spot on the map, then I may need to use the screen position to adjust the that that window accordingly. Potentially, right? You know, um, for example, if I was to say like, hey, I want to make a window that shows up for, or let me put it this way. Let's go back into the game real quick, right? Um, Let me make sure that I rebuild because I commented out my code. Um, and now, um, so when you when you go into the exit menu, right, it brings up the UI, right? The user interface for the overall world, the kind of the positioning. Is it modifying the positioning of everything? The inventory screen based off of the screen position, or is there something else going on here? Like, is there something that I can access to determine, um, like, is there a position for just the user interface? The window that the user sees. you know yes, like if I move around, the screen position changes in terms of the X, in terms of the Y, blah blah blah, right? but um but as you can see, the user interface here doesn't necessarily change. Does that Is the inventory and the items changing the screen position, um as well? Is it kind of are all these windows kind of adjusting themselves based off of the screen position? Or is there some other user interface or something like that that I'm not seeing yet that could potentially, um, change the overall, um, you know, am I going to need to try to find where these are kind of located at and whether or not I can actually modify? Because you've seen in the Calamity where, people have modified to add like additional window sizes. Is that part of the screen size, the screen position, or is that, some other window interface? Don't really know yet. We'll definitely have to find out and see. Because here, let's head on back here or let's exit on out because um, you know, while it might not necessarily be screen position, potentially, hard to say, it might have something to do with the overall, like, maybe it might be part of the drawing tiles, you know, um, potentially. Kind of doubt that, to be honest, really. Um, it could be world coordinates, you know, could be this draw to screen, you know, hard to say. But I'm gonna need to figure this part out if I'm going to try to put together any form of tech tree um, to display to the player, you know, when they're playing the game. So the idea, so um, the way I see it right at this moment in time is the tech tree is probably going to be something that is going to be pretty large overall. Like it's not going to be um, with the sheer amount of weapons, with the sheer amount of materials to allow for expansion and builds into higher forms. And the fact that you look at the, um, you look at, um, Calamity and it adding on a lot more on top of it, trying to put it into, say, a small little window, you know, such as like the inventory window or some form of like small window, you know, along with it. So like, for example, like if I go over to the for the guide here, right? And I tell them, "Hey, I want to craft and here's the crafting material and here's like, okay, well, we have all the possibilities I can build, right? Which doesn't really work very well because, the chest doesn't really make much there. But, maybe let's switch it over to the lead bar, right? Here's all this, potential, um, you know, yes, let's head back into the safe building here, there, guys. um, so, um, So I go to him and I go, hey, lead bar, what do you make? Here's all this, screen that pops up. Trying to do this as like a tech tree in this, potentially small of a window isn't going to be very helpful, especially when you look at this lead bar and you're like, okay, well, look at all the things that a lead bar could potentially build here. Okay. And that's an extreme amount, right? Now, granted, a lot of people aren't really, a lot of people probably aren't going to be caring too much about, oh, the lead bar I can use to make the Ebonwood chest or something like that, right? It's probably, most players aren't really going to care too much about that. But, you know, even still, if it gets to the point where like they're trying to figure out like what weapons can build into like some of the larger, more advanced weapons that are out there, then they're gonna want to know. And having a small user interface like this isn't gonna be very helpful. So, but that's gonna be it for tonight. I'll go ahead and kind of close on down here for the time being on this particular coding session. Obviously, I didn't really do too much, but um, it gives me a little bit more of an idea as to what I'm kind of working with, what I need to kind of look for a little bit more. Tomorrow we'll be looking more at the drawing tiles and seeing what that is all about. Now I understand what screen coordinates is all about, or have a more of an understanding about the screen position at the very least. So that's fine. I get that. I can actually kind of use that to my advantage if I want to make anything else that, like, hey, I want to build something like in the sky at this particular screen position or something like that, right? I could try to do something along those lines. But for right now, we're I don't necessarily want to um, I don't necessarily want to mess around with that too much, at least not for this particular um, you know I don't see a need to do that with the tech tree that I'm thinking about trying to do, right? Um, so, but we'll tackle drawing tiles next time. We'll look at what um, converting coordinates is all about, and that kind of jazz. We'll see what we're kind of looking at. We're looking at the drawing screen and so on and so forth. So um, I really don't necessarily need to worry about too much about the mouse or mouse position, mouse screen. Don't really need to worry too much about that because I'm not expecting the tech tree to kind of follow um, or not to like move the screen for the mouse. I might need to still kind of move where the mouse might be kind of looking at, but for the most part, I don't really see a need at this time to consider the mouse at this point. Um, so my thought line right now is to try to create something that I can, like a small little icon that the player can click on that will probably like create a full screen, much like a map, to show a tech tree, and that they can kind of close back out and go right back to their main screen, right? So that's the idea. We'll see if I can actually pull it off. But that's going to be it for our coding session. We're going to switch on over to Warframe here. So I want to thank anybody that was watching this, especially those of you that are watching on YouTube. I want to thank all the chatters in chat right at the moment. Jake, Tank, and Roblox for stopping by and chatting with me during this portion of the session. Um, but we're going to go ahead and stop here and move on to some Warframe. So um, if you're catching this on YouTube later, you're welcome to go check out my Warframe playlist if you have any interest in seeing some gameplay there. But there'll be more Terraria videos to come, so stay tuned for that. But yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. So want to thank everybody for watching. Check out the description for multiple links down there. Like and subscribe would be fantastic. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Alright, that video is done. So, I'm going to switch on over to the scene collection for Warframe, start up a brand new video, start up the starting screen and stuff like that, so be patient. I'll be back, and we'll get started on some Warframe in just a minute. So, stay right there, try not to go anywhere, or if you have to, that's fine, no worries. I'll be back in a few minutes with everything loaded up and ready to go. Okay, so be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Just bad timing. Okay, sorry about that. Welcome back to another Warframe stream, or portion of the stream, I should say. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to continue on our journey as we continue collecting all we can and leveling up what we can to get to MR30. Now, yesterday I hinted that there might be a possibility that Blackheart would be joining us today, but that's not going to happen. He's going to be um, he's playing some Dragon Age, which is perfectly understandable. He wants to stick with his schedule. That's reasonable. No worries on that. So, now, some things of note. We have the new resurgence that has popped on up. So we have the Mesa Prime and the Limbo Prime available now. So obviously, if anybody, if you're, trying to, get some good primes, these are, I mean, Mesa Prime herself is a fantastic prime. So, so you know, I can't recommend Mesa enough. Problem is that she's also she's a glass cannon. She's a really strong cannon, but she's a very much a glass cannon. So, so, what is this? Do we have a different weapon there? Ooh, Glaive Prime. I don't think I have Glaive Prime completed yet. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna need to see the relics that are available and what weapons that, you know, I'm gonna need to kind of check out here. Let me go ahead and get some Warframe notes going on. So, um, so let's go ahead and kind of get the list here. So we have lith D5. Actually, let me make a note of the resurgence here. Let's see, we have the lith P7. Let's see, we have the Meso L2, the Neo A9, Neo R5, Axie M4, Lith E1, and the Meso S14, Meso B10, Neo G6, and the Axie R4. And that appears to be all the relics that are being sold right at this moment in time. So what I need to look at now is to see,
No pressure.
what,
This stuff might not be here next time.
let's see what I have and don't have concerning this. So we have, let me look at all the liths first. So the lith D5 is the first one. Okay, so got all the Redeemers, Fangs, Mesa, Piranha, and don't have the Destraza Prime Blade, but I know that I have the Destraza. So, um, I mean, there's not a lot here in terms of, things that I absolutely need myself, but, you know, um, I can just kind of put this down as like, extra equipment, as a side note. Let's see, Mesa Systems, you know, 1 out of 2, and then the Straza Blade, 0 out of 2, for example. So nothing that I'm absolutely in need of kind of thing, but, just as, extra equipment, might be handy. Okay, we got the P7 to look at. Is my volume up? No, I don't think my volume is up. It seemed kind of low. All right. P7, what we got here? Okay, so we already got 2 owned here, so no worries that. 2 Lex Prime receivers, that's fine. Mesa Prime, we already have 1 Mesa Prime, so that's not too big of a deal. But I mean, we only have 1 Blueprint owned, so that might be something to kind of shoot for a little bit. We got 2 Blueprints here owned, so there's that. And then we got 1 Piranha Prime Blueprint owned, but again, I don't necessarily need any of these per se. So once again, this would probably be falling into the extra equipment category. In that I wouldn't mind another like a second blueprint and another Piranha Prime blueprint. So Mesa blueprint and the Piranha blueprint. So just as something for me to kind of, potentially, if say like, Blackheart or anybody needs those, then I can always try to, purchase Aya to, and hope that I can get, some of those extra, parts. So, okay, we got Lith E1. So let's take a look at that, see what we got here. Okay, so we have 2 own for the Boltor. Akanos, we got 2. Briston, we got 2. Runner Prime, we got 2. And Ember, we only got 1. So we just basically got extra equipment for the Ember. So, um, so Ember blueprint. One out of 2. Okay. Everything else I have 2 of, so it's just extra. So, and I know that I've built all these, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay. Let's look at the Mesos. Meso is, first one is L2. What we got here? Mesa Prime, we got 2. We got 2. 2 there. No receiver. Again, I already have the weapon, so not that big of a deal, but still. The fact that I have 0 out of 2 on that one is unfortunate. You know, I can't necessarily sell off this particular Prime if I wanted to. And we got only 1 of the Limbo chassis, but I mean, this is pretty much extra equipment anyway. So, um, so let's go ahead and get the receiver down as a 0 out of 2, and then the Limbo chassis for 1 out of 2. So there's that. Okay, we got 2 more meso types here. We got the S14. Let's see, Bursting we got 2, Echinos we got 2, Ember we got 2, Rhino we got 1, and Sikaris we got 1. Okay, so we got some extra equipment for those. So Rhino, Neuro, 1 out of 2, and then we have the Sikaris receiver, 1 out of 2. So there's that. Okay, we have the B10. What we got there? Amber got 2, 2, 1. Okay, we started building. No, we started building that one already. So, or oh, I mean, we already have 1. Well, we have the 1 blueprint owned, but you know, I believe I just started building that one. So that should be pretty much ready to go for the most part. We only have 1 Glaive Prime blade. And I don't know if I have the Glaive Prime, so this might be something that I may need. So, matter of fact, let me confirm that real quick. So Glaive. Okay, not in the foundry right at this moment in time. So let's check out our inventory here, and we'll look at the Glaive. I don't even have the main blueprint yet. Ooh, okay. So let's see. Yep, don't have Glaive Prime, so this is definitely a weapon that I'm going to be needing to aim for then. So, so we're looking at the Meso B10 as a definitive necessity. Now, I don't know how many blades I need. I think I need 2. I'm probably going to be needing 2 blades for the glaive prime. So for the time being, I'm just going to go glaive blade, um, 1 out of 2. And then, of course, extra equipment after that, which is the Sikaris and the Boltor. So, because I'm pretty sure that I've already built both of those. Blueprint, 1 out of 2, and the Boltor. I know that I definitely built the Boltor, but okay. So there's that. Oops, I exited out a little too early. Okay, let's look at our Neos that are in the Resurgence here and see what we got here. So we got the A9. Okay, Piranha we got 2, Fang we got 2, Lex we got 2, Limbo we got 2, and Agahara Prime Barrel we only got 1. So extra equipment. Um, we're looking at the barrel, 1 out of 2, and that's it. That's all we need out of that one. So not really that big of a deal in this particular case. So um, okay, next one is the R5. Limbo Systems got 2, Vasto got 2, Fang got 2, our Prime Link we only got 1, so extra equipment, and Redeemer Prime Handle we got 0. So, but I know again, I already have um, I have both of those anyway. So, so our Link we have 1 out of 2, or I already have 1. I'd like to have 2. So, and then of course we got the Redeemer handle there. So, um, but we don't have any of those. So that's a little unfortunate on that, but you know. Okay. Next one that they're offering is the G6, which is the Glaive Prime, which well, there's the you know, I'm definitely going to be needing this one and probably a lot of it because of the fact that it's rare. So, uh, so, um, and we're definitely going to be needing the second Glaive Prime blade, seeing that we only have 1 out of the needed 2 to build the blueprint. Um, so Glaive blueprint, 2 rare. So I'm gonna need, you know, 4 minimum to try to work on that. If I'm not mistaken, the glaive blade was uncommon, which I'm gonna need at least 3 minimum normally. So, alright, and everything else is pretty much, you know, probably shouldn't really need all that much. So this is pretty much gonna be like extra equipment for the rest. So, Sikaris Prime Barrel. We don't have any, so wouldn't mind 2 of those. And the Akiranos Prime Blade. I got 1 out of the 2. So And then, yeah, we have plenty of the Boltors, so. Alright. So we're going to be needing to get ourselves some Neo G6s here pretty soon. Alright. Next we look at the axes. The M4 being offered, which is for the Mesa Prime Neuroptics there. Which we don't have any, so that would be nice to get my hands on so that I can potentially sell Mesa Prime off. Straza Prime, don't need any Vasto Prime, need an extra Limbo Prime, and we have 2 Redeemer Prime blueprints, so... Alright, so out of all the extra equipment there that I could use, let's see. We have the Destraza. Let's see. Handle, which I have one out of, one out of the 2 that I like. Limbo Prime. Which is the Neuroptics. And I have one of those already, right? Yeah, so wouldn't mind the second one on that one. Got 2 Redeemers, and then we have the Mesa Neuroptics as well. Of 0 out of 2, so. All that is pretty much extra equipment. Don't really need all of them, so. But yeah. Okay, let's see. And last is the R4 for the Axie, which, I have 2 out of the Glaive Prime discs, but I could probably use an extra one, saying that I'm going to need 1 in order to build the Glaive Prime anyway, right? So that's probably going to be falling under the extra equipment. 2 owned there, 2 owned there, 2 owned there, and 1 owned there. Okay, so basically these 2 are basically going to be under extra equipment. But overall, I don't really need to spend any endo on any of these. So the glaive disc, I'm just going to basically say that I have 2, but I want 3. So, and then you have the Boltor stock, which is 1 out of 2. Everything else is perfectly fine. Don't really need to worry about any of that. So, alright. So, I look at the resurgence over here, and
The Prime Vanguard, the
so
pride of Empire,
let's
and
see.
the end of it.
We're looking at all the limited time ones. Thankfully, I have 7 Aya already. So, so let's see. Meso B10. Want to spend about 3 there.
Oh, glad
Get
to see
get
it back in
3
action.
already, and then of course we need the Neo G6, and I'll spend the rest of my
May
eye
God
on that
bring
one
you
too.
what you need.
For the Glaive Prime blueprint. So, I may need to consider getting myself some more Aya just for more of these relics because, well, I might, you know, like this isn't gonna, well, technically we have 81 days, so this is gonna be here for a while. But, um, you know, trying to get the rare parts is not exactly easy there, folks. So if you're brand new to the game, then you know anything that's uncommon and rare, you're gonna want to pick up. You know, so the commons are commons. You'll be able to pretty much find them whenever someone opens up a relic for the most part, right? But if you see an uncommon or rare, you want to grab them, because you'll never know when will be the next time you'll be seeing them available. Okay? So, alright. Um so that's good to know. Now I'm not going to be opening up those relics that I just purchased today. I'm going to wait until next week. Um for Blackheart, because I want to see if we can get he might need them as well. So, hey there, Cameron. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Um, so now, 10 Gaming. I don't know if you're still there or not, but if you're still listening in, um, this upcoming Friday, I'm gonna see if Blackheart's gonna be willing to join me on breaking open some of these relics. Now, um, one, we're probably going to be needing to, well, he might need to do some eye grinding himself to get enough aya to purchase the relics that he might be needing. I don't know exactly what he could use. I know as a new player, you're probably not going to have any. So you're going to be happy with whatever gets dropped. So, um, take as many like prime parts as you possibly can, right? Um, but um, you know, uh, if if you're listening there, Tank Gaming, um, start collecting on some relics. Don't break them open. Just start trying to collect as many relics as you possibly can. Lith, Meso, Neo, and Axie. You're probably not going to be seeing too much in terms of Neo and Axie, for Friday, but you know, at least have the, try to see if you can get, some extra ones. Now, there are some missions that offer more of those relics to be dropped. Just start kind of collecting them, because believe me, um, you know, next Friday we're probably going to be breaking open a lot of them, and if you want to join us for, getting that equipment, you know, it's a good time for you to join us on that. Okay, um, so set yourself up for having that available. Okay, so okay, let's see.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky
Cold
drink.
damage,
Who's it gonna be?
finishers, bounties, Xmas. Okay.
That's
Okay.
all from me.
Let's handle the bounties here real quick.
Everything is in balance.
Yeah.
From
We're
the
just gonna
dunes to the glittering fields,
we're
it is
just
the
gonna
right who should
do
take on this task.
simple
Success will follow.
bounties, get them
The
over
guards
with,
whispered about some sort of new
and then
weapon.
we'll
They've deployed in bits and pieces to avoid detection. They want to attack the Unum's tower, and I
you
don't
know,
want
just
to
to
fight
kind
them
of
if that's possible.
finish off
Understand?
the um just to finish off the bounties. So oh wait, actually
More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. That's enough. You've broken this regiment and lifted the Grenier's ability to quickly deploy to the raid. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
I'm gonna stay with my Archwing because I want to get, you know, some experience with them. So let them get closer in so that it still kind of counts for the control level. There we go. Another radite. Okay.
Codes obtained from the science officer disabled the array's control drone. Find it and bring it to me. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Ow. Bastard. Stop that.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Okay. And done.
I know, Tenno. Put that weapon on ice. Now the Unum's safe. Not that I ever worry much
Alright.
about the Unum.
Let's see if anybody wants to kind of join on the next one or not.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? The Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grineer. The Quills would like this relic back, and I would like to keep the Quills happy.
Okay.
Oblige?
Finish off
And
these.
its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging. Scans indicate the Grineer have a hidden supply cache at this waypoint. Search the area for the relic.
Oh, okay. Looks like there wasn't really anything there, huh?
No sign of the relic, but the Grineer will not be happy about losing those resources. This camp is
That way?
the
Okay.
for Grineer archaeological
Next.
operations. Shut them down. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Okay. Nope. Okay. Do-do-do-do. And now. Okay, there goes some more Eximus. Hey, stop that. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. There's those guys, and there goes those guys.
The relic was
There you
here,
go.
and not long ago.
Ah, just
We'll keep hunting.
money? Meh. Oh well. No big deal.
I located the relic. The Grineer
Okay.
hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go. Quick. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Okay. Oh. Do-do-do-do. There's no need for me to use my necromech. Besides, oh, ow! What the? Excuse me. Stop that.
We're in. Take the resources.
The relic,
Gar systems. Oh, some bonus IO. Nice.
or they would
Okay.
be if
Well,
they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy. Bounty paid.
just gonna grab a lot of the extra equipment and stuff like that. So. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. Time to go. Oh, wait. And right there. Alright.
I give you coordinates. You go in. You work.
Oh,
Nobody but you comes out.
not quite sure. Let's see if they want to do some Narmer ones.
Narmer came after Cetus first. They craved to capture the Uno, and they had plenty of failed-up diehards to help them do it. Lucky for us, we have you, eh? Go and help those diehards to die a little easier.
I've detected troop buildup in your region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize. The enemy has put heavy guard around one of their mobile armored vaults. We need to break in and take what's inside. Move to the waypoint to accept this mission. You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Sure. Oh. Gonna. There you go. Nobody's stopping you.
We're in. Take the resources.
Memorize the plus. Nice.
Complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
Okay.
I want you to
Now let's get some energy restores. Now, time to head on over here.
You've reached the location.
Yeah.
Any nearby hostiles.
Sounds good there, Jake. You have yourself a good night.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
See you next time there, my friend. Sleep well and have good dreams. I mean, just keep on falling to your deaths. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop that. Not a good idea to throw yourselves at main artillery here. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Got enough,
Without control of that camp, their resources cannot move freely along the plains. The commander in charge
Okay.
of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
them. They were too far away. Okay, I'm getting shot at way over there.
That's it. The target's come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint if you accept this.
Let's see.
The drone is
I
nearby.
need energy. Fortunately, this takes this. You know, these machines take a lot of it. So.
take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Actually, we're just gonna stick with the
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. The drone is safe. I will begin reporting its systems immediately.
ah, nice. There we go. Okay. Go. Do. Okay, and we're all done.
Good work, killer. One day we will find out who is behind
Nicely
this
done.
new armor. And then that
Done
person should
with
pray
fire.
we get to
My
them
wave.
before the
So
Vanir.
you'll have a good night
The path to greatness
and
is
have
walked
fun,
one
Tenos.
step at a time.
Do-do-do-do. Go. That armor mission was a nice one. Nice touch. Got some good armor resources there. Also, this Braddock blueprint is also a nice one. Don't think I've gotten that one before, so. Okay. All done there, so time to leave. Okay. Now, those isoplasts, which they gave me quite a bit there, was also very nice. That's handy for the Calibans. Okay, I can purchase, I can build 2 out of the 3 parts for Caliban right at the moment. But again, I still need those anomaly shards. So, railjack missions. So, yay! Um, let's see. I mean, I still need some Narmer Isoplast anyway, so, you know, I need a total of 10 more Narmer Isoplasts in order to get, to be able to build up Caliban completely. So, um, and as you can see, I still need some more for these other blueprints as well, apparently. So yikes. Those 9 more isoplasts are just irritating.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis
But,
supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
I thought I got more than that, though. I thought they were giving me like 14 per. Oh well. Maybe I was just misreading it. Maybe it was like, more like 4 instead of 14. Probably was just 4. So, oh well. Okay. Let's see. What else can we do? I don't know. Tank is still there or not. I don't know if they're still watching. Um, but um, but I know that they had an interest in Warframe, so okay. Let's see. We can work on our mods a little bit more because I have um, the money to upgrade
Your
some of
collection
them.
of mods is impressive, operator.
Let's
But
see.
I wonder if there are more to be had.
Um, a new core. Let's go ahead and look at upgrading these. And there we go. That one's done. And that one's done. And that blew through all my money. Just those two mods. So that's why, those credit boosters can be quite handy and, go into the index to try to, maximize their usage. So let's see. Yeah, oh my gosh. Look at that. 1,731,072 credits just to upgrade that one. So, let's see. Okay, we're still upgrading the paracesis as well as the core attack here. So, um, hmm. You know what? Let us go and get ourselves some reputation for the vent kids because I don't have all the K drives yet. Um, let's see. Oh, okay. Apparently it doesn't have any kind of search function for the K drives, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's see. Where are the K drives and their parts? Where are they located at again? Modular, maybe? Yeah, modular. So, okay, I need to get some eyes, so that's something that I'll need to tackle. Let's see, what else? Hmm, have I gotten all the parts yet for it? Hmm. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to set up my Warframe market. forgot to sign in and say that, hey, I'm active. Come and purchase my parts. Or, you know, purchase purchase what I want to sell. There we go. Online and game. Messages. Can you buy the Lex Prime, please? Sure. I'm normally online Friday and Saturday nights. Starting around 5 p.m. PST normally. I can sell you the Lex Prime then if you would like. All right. I'm kind of surprised that someone wants to purchase the Lex Prime, but at the same time, you know, I'm not really selling it for very much, and it's, you know, not really, you know, like they're pretty much cheap in terms of the Warframe market anyway. So okay, let's see. Let us go and head on down to Fortuna. We'll grab ourselves some reputation gain there, and then let me put it to friends only because I don't want to be brought into any kind of additional missions in Orvelis. We're going to earn ourselves as much reputation as we can on Orvelis. And we may need to consider doing some fishing as well, seeing that, you know, one of the ingredients that I'm going to need for some of the parts is for an II, so alright. Let's see. Okay. We got that one there. We got quite a few over here. So okay, 5,000 is pretty nice. So that's something to consider. Matter of fact, I think this is one that I normally like to go with anyway because it tends to be fairly simple to do this one. But let us go and check out the other ones first, though. So let's check out this one. Let's see. Yeah, between Enrichment Labs and Fortuna, right about there. So. Okay, what do we got here? 3,000? Nah. Okay. Off we go. Okay. There we go, and nah, not great. Let's go over here. And let's see what we got on this one. Again, not great. Okay. So far, this one is the best one to give reputation right at this moment in time. So, I mean, this one's not too far. So, okay. Ah. All right. Get off of that. 4,000. Okay. Nope. We are going back there because that's the best one with the 5,000 reputation gain. So. We're going to max out our reputation, and then we're going to go and purchase the remaining parts that we need to.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Boom!
Ah, damn it, missed. Ah, missed it. Ah, damn it, come on. Ah, Jesus. Come on, get in there. Thank you. Hate when I hit and miss those circles. Oh boy. Oh, missed. There we go.
Fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Alright. It's right there. Waypoints keep on disappearing. I need to put it at a different spot so it doesn't go away when I cross paths. So... So I'll just put it like right there. Oh God, go away. Alright.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts.
Alright,
Penetrate
here we go.
check,
Whee!
bomb, and you're done. Ready? First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. Maybe a little too far there. There we go. Oh, ow! What the? There we go. That's what I was aiming for the last time. Oh, I'm hitting all the bumps there. Okay. Thanks for... Thanks for that. Okay. Oh, messed up there. Ah, missed it again. Fuck. Oh, come on. What the f... Thank you. Fuck.
No mistake. Skin of your teeth, Glinty.
Alright. Off this way. There we go.
Alright, clock it. I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker.
Yep.
Ready?
Let's go.
Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
Oh. Ah, damn it. Messing up. Oh boy. Yeah. Messed up there. Ah, god damn it. I always have a hard time with that one. If I don't hit it right, it's such a difficult one to grab a hold of. There we go.
Don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Okay. Let's see. Well, that wasn't exactly the one that I was kind of looking for. Alright, done 13,000 so far, so. Go away. Okay. Apparently I can't talk with them while on the X drive.
Hit the marker, the timer starts.
Alright.
Vapor trail, check.
Let's go.
You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Nice form. Let's see you keep it.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
It's a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skin of your teeth, Glinty.
Uh-oh. My waypoint disappeared. God damn it. Keep my waypoint. Alright.
Clock it. I say go, you floor
Okay,
it.
here we
Time
go.
kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready? Boom!
Oh, what the? Oh, you bastard. Messed up. Damn. I was kind of hoping that I could get a couple of kills in there. You know. Although I don't think I really need to, because I mean that's just gonna, you know, basically add, you know, it's kind of meant to give a little bit of a experience boost for the K drive, and I'm already maxed out on this one, so.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. Your plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Okay.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the
We
first
do this
marker.
about 2 more times.
Let's see what you're packing. First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Okay. Do. Okay. Oh shit, I messed up. Ah, damn it. Here we go again. Oh, come on. Thank you. Shit. I hate when that happens. It doesn't, you know, I try to power up for the jump and sometimes it does not hold. Oh, what the? Oh, come on, son of a bitch. Damn it. Wanted to avoid those soldiers, so. There we go.
Don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair.
Oh yeah.
Scored that one, but
Probably need about one more run and we should have like the 30k, you know, that is available to us. So.
works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom!
There we go. Do-do-do-do. And there we go.
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Flinty.
Alright. Let's make sure that we are maxed out on the reputation. Obviously I can't really see that there, but yeah. 30,500. I'm pretty sure that I'm maxed out. So before I do any kind of fishing, let's go back and purchase all of the all the parts that I want to get at the vent kids. So. Okay. So fast travel. Rookie.
Forwards in bit.
Okay.
Your grind terminal.
Press wares. Okay. Yeah, we've already done the bad baby, so you know that's all well and done. We have the needle news blueprint there, so now we just need to get ourselves the runway. Let's see. What are the K drive parts that I need? Runway, needle nose. Ah, flat belly. Oh, nope, we've already crafted one, so don't need to worry about that one. Okay, so
Check, check.
Okay, assemble K drive. Yeah, flat belly is ready to be placed. Bad baby. Fever spine is not available here. Looks more like a Deimos than anything else, so I'll have to check Deimos for that. Still need 3 eyes for the needle nose, and we just got the runway, so
Still decide. Intriguing.
okay, so we need, we need some of these parts to finish off the flat belly here. So yeah, don't really have all the necessary parts right at this moment. So let's see. I'd rather not have to use the Hepasm alloy because I've been needing a lot of those recently. So Long Wonder, and no. Yikes. Kriller is going to be another problem there. Okay, it's looking like I'm not really going to have any, I'm pretty much going to have problems either way on building all the necessary parts for the, for all these. That's problematic. Okay,
Baba, baby.
let's see. Reactor, highbrow. So let's see. Probably going to be needing 4 of those. So Ooh, but I can only afford one of them. Yikes. Are any of these cheap? Hmm. These kind of are. Kind of. Not really. To be honest, I could just... I probably should have just gone for these basic ones and just kind of left it at that. Hmm. There we go.
Baba, scope me in a cycle. Boone's crew, the Cobradons, got a hand
Okay.
bunch of live
Can't
people.
really do anything more there. Now let's head out to Fortuna here real quick. Or not Fortuna. Let's head off to Deimos and see if I can find that fever spine. Pretty sure that it's here. So not quite sure exactly where, but I'm pretty sure it's probably there. Somewhere on Deimos. Just had to find it. Let's go to Father first.
I can't undo what happened, but I can keep making progress here. Maybe my children will see me differently.
Nope. Not
Still
there.
here if you change your mind. Don't go getting infested now.
Okay. I mean, we'll just keep on checking out everybody's wares and see if I can find that spine.
Look like I always did. You know where to find me.
Mining isn't my only interest. I'm also interested in mining.
Yeah, okay, nothing there.
Playing it coy. Together, we will build the future.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Am
I
I...
shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
The boy was rash. Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know.
Okay, hold on. I'm not quite sure where this is located at, so... Warframe, Fever Spine, where are you? K-Drive Race, Dead Drop, and the Cambrian Drift. Okay.
Well, if you're sure, always nice to see you. Do stop by again.
Okay, hold on. Yep, we're still on friends only. So apparently, The Fever Spine is awarded upon completion of a K-Drive race here in Demos. Not quite sure exactly where this race is, but
Strike the first marker and the timer shall start. Hit them all. Neglect. Boldly done.
Hey, what the? Having a little bit of difficulty with the
Goodness. What a catastrophe.
Okay. Had some issues with trying to get in through some of the oh, is that the only one available? Yikes. Alright. Nope. Let's try to go with a different one. I got caught by a lot of
Once you strike the first marker, the race is begun. It ends when you have struck them all, or else. Excellent.
oh boy. Boy, this is kind of close here. Oh, shit. Where is it? Ah, fuck.
Don't fret.
Right there.
We need never speak of this again, dear.
That one was a little irritating. Okay. Next one. Let's try this one over here. Oh my gosh. The sheer amount of obstacles in this is just god awful.
Pay close attention. When you hit the first marker, the timer begins. No turning back after that. A sure first step.
Okay, where? There. Okay. Okay, where is it? There, okay. Oh, what the f— oh my— Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way back up there.
Oh dear.
Wow. Okay, hating demos K-Drive races. This is god awful.
Once you strike the first marker, the race is begun. It ends when you...
What the? Where is it? Where? Oh. Map was trying to point me in a different direction, so I was like going, what the fuck? Oh my god. No, 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 no.
Goodness.
Yeah, no shit. Maybe let's not put things on top of the... Oh, Jesus. I don't even know where the exit is anymore. Yeah. Maybe let's not put the K-Drive races markers on top of a very narrow passageways so that it's maybe a little bit easier to actually get to them, or not across vast, you know, swaths of air. Okay, let me try that one again. That one seemed like it might have been easy-ish. Let's find out.
Boldly done.
If I can guide everything perfectly, but okay, where's the next marker? Where's the next marker? Oh my god. Oh, what the? Get out of there. Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Oh dear. Never mind.
Okay. Get the fuck out of my way. Jesus. Okay. That one was annoying. Every single last one of these have been just annoying races so far.
Strike the first marker and the timer shall start. Hit them all. Neglect.
I mean, you have a lot of
A sure
you have a lot of um um oh Jesus. No.
Don't fret. We need never speak of this again, dear.
I'm gonna put myself in a little bit of a safe zone right at the moment. Or at least try to. I kind of wish that there was a feedback. For this, because, oh my god. Who in the right mind would ever want to try these? Can you please? I'm trying to have a conversation. Okay. K-Drive races on demos are, I mean, don't get me wrong. Some of the parts on Fortuna weren't exactly ideal. Okay. They were kind of annoying here and there as well. Demos is on a whole nother level. Okay. I am not liking this whatsoever. There's not a single redeeming factor in Deimos' K-Drive missions so far that I've seen. You know, first off, you have a lot of collidable objects when you're trying to drive the K-Drive, and any small collision stops your progress. And the timer is very, very short, so if you make one mistake, you're done. You can't do anything more. Okay, so that's annoyance number one. Annoyance number two, having waypoints on launch points that you have to fly to get through. Really? It. If I don't have the boost to get through that like immediately, I fail to jump. Okay, maybe it's that I have to have that one Demos K drive kind of thing. So let me see if I can go fly around and see if I can find one of those bugs to use the K drive on, and then maybe, just maybe, I can complete the mission. But you know, I don't know exactly where those bugs are for me to fly around with. You know, they don't really put them in a very easy spot to. Okay, can you not? Alright. They don't necessarily put those bug K drives anywhere near these waypoints, or at least they're, you know, I've never really had a easy time finding them, I should say. You would think that they would be like, you know, like right there, right next to those K drive spots, so that you can easily, you know, grab one and, you know, run the K drive races. But, you know, apparently not. So, so we have to see if we can find one somewhere, and see if we can see if those might help us here on Deimos. How, I don't really know, but, you know, maybe they will allow for us to just kind of fly, you know. But I don't see anywhere where I can grab a hold of one. So See, if they were like all over the planet or something like that, then I'd be like, okay, you know, this might be, and this probably wouldn't be nearly as bad. But they aren't all over the planet. You can barely find them. Like I don't even know, like, um, you know, um, I don't even know if they like survive against, like the Demos monsters, like the Demos monsters might be actually killing them. The infested might actually be actively killing them. So I have no fucking clue, you know. So okay, apparently can't go that way. A little bit of invisible wall there. I've yet to find any so far. I'm not seeing them anywhere around at this time. At least I have not seen one bug. Ay, ay. No. Get rid of you before you start being an annoyance. Yeah, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I don't have my cat out right at this moment in time. Otherwise, I might have been able to get the um might have been able to, get the genetic material necessary to get um, the corruption, or the. Okay. I don't know where they are. I don't see where those insects are right at the moment. Okay. Well, Okay, well, the one that was up here was annoying. Well, I mean, hell, all of them were fucking annoying. This one was annoying, or you know, this one dealt with the jump, that one dealt with the jump, that one dealt with the jump. That one dealt with the jump. Let's try to do this one. I mean, at least this one somewhat was okay. It had a lot of ones that were on top of hilltops, which are kind of annoying, but I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. They're not really giving me much of choice on this.
Pay close attention. When you hit the first marker, the timer begins. No turning back after that. Boldly done.
See, I barely caught the bottom of that, which is god-awful. Ah, god damn it. And you have to be absolutely precise on this one. So many goddamn objects in the way that, you know, basically makes me lose.
Goodness. What a catastrophe.
Okay. Which makes me lose the goddamn race here, and it's like, god damn it. This is...
Once you strike the first marker,
I'm so gonna be happy when I can just get the damn fever spine and be done with this, because oh my god, this is god awful.
sure first step.
Oh my god! So okay. I'm just going back here. Yes, yes, yes.
Don't fret. We need never speak of this again, dear. Strike the first marker.
Can you leave me the fuck alone?
Them all. Neglect not a one.
Okay, where is he? Thank you.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Oh, what the f- okay, okay, okay. You know. Ah, god damn it. You have to be like super precise on these fucking jumps, and it's like, ah, Jesus.
Swift you were indeed, and yet others were swifter.
Okay. Did I miss something? Hold on. Let's look at this again. Fever Spawn is a K-Drive book component. Does not affect the overall stats of the K-Drives, only aesthetics. The blueprint can be acquired by completing the K-Drive race Dead Drop on Cambrian Drift. Note active races rotate on a daily basis and thus is not available every day. Blueprints can be required by repeating the relevant race after the blueprint is sold or consumed. Possessing a completed blueprint or K-Drive containing the component does not prevent requiring its blueprint again. Okay, where the hell is Dead Drop? Whoever still has issues with this one, use Relay. Okay. Okay, so apparently this one has the race that I need to do, this Dead Drop, is one that where I have to fly over some form of canyon. So actually, the burrow. Okay, not the one that I want. I don't think this is Dead Drop because I finished this one and no fever spawn, so this will skim. Okay. I think the other one was like right over there. Let's verify. There. Okay. What the? Okay. Gotta run. Nope. 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 Not that one either. And last one. Yep, okay. So dead drop is not available today. Yay. Okay, so fever spine is not possible. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Can't get the fever spine there, so not much I can really do about that. Let's see. Okay, we'll go ahead and build the beaky there. We'll build the highbrow. Let's see. We're gonna need to get some more spasm alloy, which means a lot of mining on Fortuna. Okay. All right, let's change this over to. Oop.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Okay, we got enough here to get us the enough to build this one, so. Don't like the fact that I have 4 for some reason. But, whatever.
Project complete.
Okay, got that one. We'll do this again. Again, I'm not sure why I have 4. It's a bit weird. Okay. Now we can
Fresh off the
claim
line.
that. Build that. And let's see, hold on. Wait. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I need a lot of the Hesperion, so red mining veins, so and apparently resource containers, wherever those might be. Let's see. Let me see if I can find like if anybody's kind of done any kind of research as to um, you know, where the best to go. Uh, hmm. Interesting. Up there in that corner, huh? Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been up there that much, but there's a lot of mining up there, then hmm. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and switch on over to Wukong here, just so I have some support from his um, from the clone. You know, so while I'm mining, I'm not bothered by you know, anybody attacking. So,
All
or at
set.
least
Service your
not
weapons
really
yourself.
bothered, I should say. Rusty's fine. Alright. So let's go down to Orvelis again. Now, according to, you know, someone's map, um, you know, this person basically said that they typically went up there for their Hesperon, and they were getting quite a number of ores up there. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if that is indeed a good spot for to get some ore. Okay, and now... Come on, damn it. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, already I'm getting a little irritated by this. Okay, we're just gonna leave that one behind then. I'm not seeing any ore pop up here, guys. What's going on here? Okay, well, at least... I mean... I got some, I got some. There's like no ore veins anywhere around there though, that's the problem. I'm seeing like, I only saw, what, 2 that I can really do? This is like one of the worst spots. Here I was thinking, oh, okay, you know, quite a bit of, you know, if this is a really good area, then I would be seeing a lot of veins, right? Like, you know, why would someone point this particular area out if there wasn't a lot of, you know, potential veins with this particular resource, right? Well, where is it? Okay. Okay. I mean, they're right in the sense that, you know, we're getting quite a few of these around this particular area, but the amount of veins here are really, really little. Maybe... Maybe this cave right here will help out. Oh, this is the blue one. I don't really need the blue one here. Yeah, 6 consecutive Hesperon drops. Yeah, there's not enough amount of ores in this particular area that warrant this. So I'm gonna go back to my normal spot. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, that did give me quite a number, like, back to back, but the problem is that there's not enough to really justify it. You know, there's not enough of the veins to really justify going there, in a sense. You know, like, I can go here, and while I'm not finding nearly as much in terms of, like, you know, that particular resource. Okay. You know, I'm at least getting resources of other types. So I mean, you know, it's not ideal. You know, the fact that I don't get nearly as much here, but I mean, at the very least, I'm going to be getting, you know, more, you know, of the other resources that I still may need. So, okay, I think I need to kind of go inside on the rest here. Oh, okay. And this is another reason why sometimes it's better to bring in Navara. Just for the wire. Okay, thanks for destroying that. Like, there are times where it's like, okay, well, how am I supposed to get to this? There we go. See, there's some more Hesperon. See, I need some of that too, so. Cow. Okay. And there we go. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind, getting more of the Hesperion, but, with all the necessity for all the other ingredients as well, it's like, okay, well, Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna head back and get Avara. This is getting kind of irritating. Wait, what the? Okay, game. Can you let me out? Am I gonna have to have what's her name speak?
Home again.
Missed.
12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Lex's folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters.
Right.
Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind.
I'm gonna go and grab Avara.
One, I remember them saying goodbye.
I'm getting kind of tired of having to. It's kind of irritating trying to. Wanting to mine, and all the mining resources are at the very top of the chamber. It's like, Oh yeah. Arsenal. As much as I would like to have the, the clone with me, I kind of need her, dash wire. So. yeah. Well, let's go up here and see if we can maybe some more spawns. And I can get some more there, maybe. Okay, that was a weird glitch. Okay. What the heck?
Exploiter loads arachnoids with refined coolant. They need the thermal regulation when harvesting thermia. We can use
I
that
don't
coolant to dilute
care
the
about
thermia
that
and seal
right
these
at this
fractures.
moment in time
We'll
there,
crack open a coolant
Idirico.
arachnoid and use its canister on this fracture.
I'm trying to find mining veins, and this guy's reference on where to find it is pretty much crap. There's not a single vein around here. Not a single vein. Could I have, like, maybe one vein somewhere? Anywhere? Whoa! What the fuck was that? $500 and dead. Okay. Okay, not a single one here. My god. Okay. I'm not worth it. Just not worth it. Not a single vein. If there was more veins, then I would say great. You know, I can travel up there, grab a, you know, grab a couple and be done with it. But not a single one spawned? No, it's not worth it. I'd rather go to this one where, you know, while yes, I don't get them consistently, I can at least find veins. Normally I can find veins. What the hell is going on here? Um, did my game glitch out for some reason? Because I'm not finding a single vein right at this moment in time. What is going on here?
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out.
Okay.
Lex's folks. And
Wow.
sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through there.
I've never seen that before. Where a, you know, going through those cave systems, you know, um, you know, there was always some vein. So the fact that I didn't see a single one in that entire cave section, what is going on here? Okay, I'm not quite sure where the okay. Well, that didn't really do. There it is. Oh, oh. Ah, god damn it. Oh, shit. Okay. Now there's one up there somewhere. Having a little bit of trouble getting to the top there, though. Okay. I hate when the dots are behind the wall here. Okay, well. There it goes. Okay. Let's see. Oh, come on. Show me the damn blue dot, will you? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna be failing them. Because you're not showing me the damn blue dots. Bug frame be buggy.
This is the last thing we made together. 7 minds, all thoughts communal, before we were reduced to one. A thermic condenser. Wait, condensed thermia. Volatile. Like melt exploiters' defenses volatile. Finish what we started.
Okay. Got it. And nope. Okay. And there we go. Alright, well, can't find anything more here. Why there's none in here, I do not know. It's very weird that not a single vein is there. And once again, not a single vein is popping up as I leave. What is going on with this particular seed? What the fuck? Alright, well. That was a waste of a mining trip. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Wait for it to close, then we'll go right back in. Okay, I'm gonna give that one map spot one last chance because, you know, granted, you know, the post was like 6 years ago, but you know, um, like. Go to the lake west of, and this was in 2022. Lake west of the Temple of Prophet. So they're basically saying that is where you need to go, according to this random wiki user. And it's like, yeah, meh. Yeah, this was 4/20, 2024 on this one. Yeah.
Base locked down, comms up. Now, no time for a break. Utico's got more work for you.
Two caves southwest of Astra Crater. So those.
Base locked down, comms up. Now, no time for a break. Utico's got more work for you.
Yeah, it's looking like this one is, you know, like the idea that, you know, there's a, you know, distinct, you know, location for them to spawn at, you know, just to try to get resources. It appears like it's just pretty much a shit show. You know, no one really knows for certain where to go, what to do to get the necessary ingredients. Yes, so far, not a single one yet. Yeah, there it is. Apparently getting a lot of the oh my god. Apparently this one is a great place for Veneral, which I don't need. Whoever said that this one was great for Spasm was basically lying their teeth off. Hey, there's one. uh, yeah, I'm pretty much certain that the you know, just find yourself a cave with, you know, a lot of the veins around and just try to get as many as you can because or you know, just try to find your cave that, you know, has a lot of these red ore veins because, you know, this whole idea of like, hey, you have to go to this one particular zone for, you know, this particular resource. Well, yeah. So alright. There's another cave over here. Which I haven't been to before. Okay. 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 Appears you have to kind of go down. Okay. Nope. Okay. I see one there, barely. There we go. Okay. Well, Okay. Okay. I don't see any traces of a blue dot. Okay. We'll go to this one over here. And hope that blue one kind of gets reset into a different set. There we go. Nope. It just does not want to show me the Alright. Alright, so that really didn't wind up to have much. I mean, 29 isn't bad, but let's go up here and see if we can find anything in their one spot from 6 years ago. But, you know, the fact that there wasn't a single vein that one time, it's like, you know. Did they just kind of saw that everybody was like going, oh my gosh, this is the greatest spot for you to go to get, you know, Hesperon. So we're going to go ahead and deplete the area of like resources. Is that what happened? DE just basically said, nah, you know what? We're gonna make things a little bit harder, and we'll just go ahead and get rid of all these ore veins. Is that what happened? Once again, I'm not seeing a single vein anywhere. Okay. I'm done with that area. Do not bother with this area. They do not have the resources. And that post from 6 years ago is not good anymore. Which is, you know, sad in that, you know, you have people that might actually be trying to look for that information, right? But, you know. Okay, what is going on here? Is there some form of bug going on where like, hey, if you try to go up here looking for ore, we're just gonna go ahead and remove all traces of ore from everywhere? Is that what's going on? Because this is a bit,
Home again.
it's a bit weird.
12.
Not gonna lie.
Most of the old SU never made it out.
You know,
Lexus folks. And his
normally I come
sisters.
here and I see a lot of ore
We'll try
available.
getting through to her, but she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind. One by
Oh boy.
one, I remember them saying goodbye.
I didn't move. Oh my god. Okay. Not quite sure where the vein is. There it is. Okay. Which way is it? Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh, come on, damn it. Alright. Don't want to see any other... Okay. Okay. Okay.
This is the last thing we made together. 7 minds. All thoughts communal. Before we were reduced to one. A thermic condenser. Wait. Condensed thermia. Volatile. Like melt exploiters defenses. Volatile. Finish what we started.
Okay. don't see anything else around here, so alright. Okay. Not sure what is going on, man, but I swear there's some buggy shit happening right at the moment. The fact that there's hardly any veins here right at this moment in time is very, very odd. Alright, so gonna forget about this area. This area wasn't really all that useful. Somehow I'm missing, this area isn't nearly giving me nearly as many resources as before, which is a bit concerning. We're gonna do this one last time, because I mean I need a lot of those Hespelas. The fact that I only got 29 there is not good enough. Okay. Alright. What is going on here? Once again,
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Lexus folks. And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her. But she insists they never existed.
okay.
Zood?
Okay.
I hear them. My sisters.
I'm
Everything I hear
having
echoes from my
some
sisters' ears to my mind. One
really weird experiences with the mining system right at this moment in time. I'm not sure what the heck is going on, but I think I'm gonna see about like sending some feedback to him because it's feeling as though the amount of veins are not appearing as often, which is not great. You know, especially when you have a lot of blueprints and the like that need these mining resources, so Okay. Okay, the third one has to be like right there somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, folks. This is really weird. It's as though all the veins just kind of disappeared. Alright, well, we're gonna end it here. This is a little frustrating for me. The fact that we only got 12 out of that run through. It's as though the, okay, come on, open up. Fortuna's being buggy as all hell. Okay. I'm gonna need to send a bug report to them because this is, that's a bit weird. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. I was kind of hoping to get some more, but we're just gonna go ahead and end it here. You know, trying to get, like, when did I started that, what, good like hour or so ago, if not more. And I was kind of hoping for a lot more than just this. Um, but yeah, okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and kind of close on down for the night. Want to thank everybody for stopping on by and chatting with me. Um, Want to thank everybody that showed up for tonight. Tank Gaming, Jake, Roblox, and Cameron. Thank you for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you'll come on back next time. Look forward to the next streaming session, which is tomorrow for some Genshin Impact. Check out the check out the description for multiple links. Shh, Ordis. Shh. Um, Check out my other playlists if you're interested in any of the other games that I've played. Check out all the members of Team Robot. That's in the description as well. A like and subscribe would be fantastic if you're watching this later on YouTube. And yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. So don't worry, I'm gonna switch on over to send that report off to DE because that was a bit weird. That I wasn't seeing any veins, or was barely seeing any veins. Especially when normally I can find a ton, you know. So, um, I let them know like, hey, I'm looking for Hispasm alloy, and you guys aren't giving me the necessary veins for me to mine to get these resources that I need for everything. So don't worry. I plan on sending that off to DE. So, um, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.